All right, couple big games today. Why is not a big game? We do have some visits to the last game of the season, but conference championship, ball game, get to work. Ay. Do we only have the one white helmet? Yeah. Photo.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked team going into a hostile environment, these fans are ready to knock them off course. Aloha from Honolulu and home of the Hawaii Rainbow Warriors.
81. 81 in Honolulu. We have not been playing our best football.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
We have not been playing very well. We're still winning, but we are not playing well. 3 INTs last week. We usually give him a pretty hard time. He does throw for a lot of yards. So
yeah, he looked lost in that last game. Now, I thought
we just gotta be careful.
Mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this window.
Breaks free in the middle.
Great option.
And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. And why waste any time? Get right to it. The offense with a big play right
Why does he keep doing that?
And sending a clear message, Reese, they are going to take shots. They've got playmakers. They've got dudes that can get downfield and locate the football. I love the attitude right out of the gate.
And the Rainbow Warriors racing to the line in a hurry up. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
I bet.
Looking down the middle.
Holy.
He caught it. And he's in
They
the
made
end
that
zone.
look so easy, man.
Warriors. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after they catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest.
Under a minute, they just scored.
Stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Lobos offense will go to work for the first time today. And what a performance, an aerial show from this guy in the last game, and he has to have a ton of confidence coming into this one, David.
Yeah, it was a great week. And watching that tape before this game, like you could tell,
a whole
he
lot of
was
time on
seeing
that
it
one.
quick. The ball was coming out, just touchdowns at will. A really nice day. And I think, Jesse, you take that And you start to build on it for this offense and really continue to trust him to make plays through the air.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think he really earned his offensive coordinator's trust after that performance. So I'm anticipating the playbook to expand a little bit in this game. Maybe see some new schemes in the passing game just based on what this guy was able to do the last time he took the field.
And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They'll try the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Okay.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now facing a 3rd and long.
Oh, I didn't see the linebacker.
Strike complete. He stopped short of the 40, right at the 39, and it's 4th down. This is an opportunity.
That was a good play. I didn't see it.
You believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on 4th down. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Lobos are on the move.
Hawaii makes it look easy, and we are struggling to get down the field. Pretty much how the last handful of games have been for us.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Throws to the tight end. Got him, and nobody's close.
There we go.
Finally corralled, but not before.
That was some good beef.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Running the red zone, it's Fields. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Going for 6.
Damn, dude, that was so far gone.
Shooting for the end zone right there.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on 2nd down, and likely going to throw it again here right now. Quarterback has just got to settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
Absolutely center cut. That'll bring him to within 4. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. On the run from inside his own 5.
Special teams.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. From the gun, running back gets to give. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. The Rainbow Warriors will hustle to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Dude, our defense is...
And they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Give to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. The give from the gun.
There we go. That's what I'm used to. We've been getting gashed.
Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback running on the draw.
Tackles.
And the defense knew exactly where that 1st down line was, and they stopped him short. And the Rainbow Warriors will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Fights off the defender. And he'll step across the sideline.
Even when it plays like somewhat effective, we aren't good nothing.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Punts it out of the air.
Hold on
Gets it
to it.
out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. A first down for the offense. Under fire. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window. The intended target was not open, and that's why that one fell incomplete.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays.
Gotta get better at those RPOs.
The quickness, the speed, the elusiveness.
Really make him start thinking about it and paying for it.
Football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got some wheels.
First decent run of the game.
What they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. To the air on first down. Looking left. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And as an offense, you want to stay aggressive. You want to keep calling these downfield shots. I know you didn't complete that one, but you want to send a clear message. You're trying to take the top off this defense. You keep calling downfield shots.
I tried juke it into him.
Get those safeties playing deep.
I don't know why I thought that might have did something.
We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
I love the job by the receiver there on the crow route against zone coverage because he finds the soft spot. He also does a nice job coming back to the football, and it's not easy. When your quarterback's got a cannon like this guy does, and he's throwing a bullet at you, there's a lot of guys that would be hesitant and they would want to wait for the ball. Not this guy. He went and attacked it and secured the catch.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6.
Touchdown.
Complete. Touchdown!
That might be Gaskin's like first of the season, second of the season. I don't know. He doesn't have that many.
It's so nice to have these big playmaking tight ends that are basically oversized.
Penn State lost to Iowa. Penn State wasn't even ranked.
Huge catch radius, makes the play, and then I love the run after the catch. These guys can do this nowadays. He does the rest of the work and gets into the end zone.
All right. That's the lead. It's not pretty, but
the ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
dude, why does it keep doing that?
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively.
He still got like mowed down, but
they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
QB draw.
That was a really nice draw.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Rainbow Warriors come to the line in the hurry-up.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, if they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Oh, I thought he had it.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Davis will throw. This time he's got it. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. And the Rainbow Warriors come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big
that was 4? Okay.
by this defense. defense.
We'll take it.
The Rainbow Warriors will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Now on the return. He's got great speed.
Good
He
return.
did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Keeps it on the draw.
Ah, he got
Good
stuck
pick up
on
that
him.
play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4.
Damn. He is shifty too, and I think he has gold. If he could just like,
they'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Good timing on the
it is
quick
gold.
out. And they knock
He doesn't seem
down,
very
but he got
shifty.
past the line to gain. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. They get to him as he throws.
Good catch.
He makes a catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from
He took a
getting
shot,
the 1st
too.
down. And the Lobos with the 1st and 10. Rushes on him. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the
I had to
quarterback
dump
down
off.
to
I'm
3
waiting for
yards.
stuff down the field,
That sack
man.
gets this offense
I'm so tired
behind
of
the
just like
chains
dumping
at
off.
2nd down.
Like it's
Looking to
effective,
fire.
obviously, but
Fakes to grab.
damn, dude.
Oh, there might have been trouble if they had knocked him down so quickly. The Lobos need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. He's looking to throw.
Possibly
Got him
touchdown.
downfield.
He didn't
He
juke.
is down at the 1.
They always look like they're going to, and then they never do.
And the Lobos trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this was just a
Unbelievable.
low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. No running room on the last 2 plays. Can they find a crack on 3rd and goal? He'll keep it on the sneak. Sneaks it into the end zone.
And I tell you what, Reese, I'm not picking a team unless I got a guy that can do something like this at the quarterback spot. I need an athlete.
I didn't want to do that.
Mobility just dictates too much to the defense. QB runs in for 6.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week in the ACC, fellas. Miami has the lead right now, but this Canes crowd is restless. They just
Miami's still
haven't
right,
been able
12.
to separate themselves yet there in the
Not too
305.
bad.
They're up by a field goal over Duke. Never know what's going to happen in the ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops.
Oh, a lot of space. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum,
Dude,
and you want to
I couldn't get the
capitalize.
timeout off either.
And get ready to run some no-huddle.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Rainbow Warriors want to move quickly.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against a wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
Davis looking to pass. They've got the screen set up. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down
Yes, sir,
stop.
baby. Highly
We've reached
underrated.
the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. The Rainbow Warriors will punt it away on 4th down. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They've been the height of efficiency here in the 1st half, David, and you've got to think they're going to try to click it right down the field here.
When you're looking at your playbook and it's worked so well in the 1st half,
They held on to it. I did wait a little bit too long.
because it's been all gas.
Oh, that's right. Strike while the iron's hot, too. Before this defense gets to going at halftime, it potentially makes some adjustments.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense picks it up. Touchdown, Rainbow Warriors. This defense making a big play
defenses are always trying to force turnovers, to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground.
I don't know what happened.
And you take it all the way back to the house. Huge play.
We were doing so well, and then
Looking for
our team has regressed big time.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. On the move, it's Vincent. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's a good run.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get.
Oh, what a play. It's intercepted. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Slow knee-jerk.
They're dealing with a second and long. Davis will throw. Just a short pass to the tight end.
The neighbors.
There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the
Touch the
Rainbow
ground.
Warriors come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving.
There we go.
They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
We're back to too many turnovers. It's just
It's their first of the half as
tough.
they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse, and if they get a first down, they might really get aggressive.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a first down.
No
if
moves.
I get it, then it's pedal to the metal. I'm in that 2-minute mode to try to score a touchdown or get a field goal.
But I do think this is a situation where you also have to understand that I have the lead going into the half. I've got the momentum, so don't do anything stupid here.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
And the defense is swarming to keep him from getting to the first down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Men, nice to see you actually showed up for today's broadcast in paradise, given all there is to do there in Honolulu.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Pocket breaking down. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and it just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball.
Because they are coming in.
Target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
The Lobos come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Got a man, it's Sexton. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. Well, they were counting on winning the one-on-one battle. They got the completion, but the yardage didn't work out.
Yeah, and a lot of times, man, that's what I do on short yardage situations.
He's got it, first down and more.
What was that, man?
And the Lobos will move the sticks.
And that's a play the defense has got to be able to make, guys, right there on fourth down. You're in the third quarter, second half. You're playing at home, and it's a close game. You've got a huge opportunity to seize momentum. You just get the feeling that that momentum is going to be a big factor here in the second half. Someone had to step up and make the play, and they just couldn't get it done.
Second down, he'll throw it. Oh, he's ready to take a shot.
Good catch. Good catch with the guy right behind him.
Always ordered an explosive play to the 40. The Lobos are moving quickly down the field.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And
I think he's lost yardage on every single run.
Performance so far. Done such a good job against the running back that you saw last week, man. He can go off. He can make big plays. He can chew some yardage up and keep an offense on schedule. Nice job by this defense locking in and shutting down the run game so far.
And the Lobos line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Fields.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical.
It doesn't matter the speed. Like, there's always going to be somebody there to hit. It's wild.
Instead, they'll go for it on 4th down.
Like, as soon as he makes a catch, hit. Doesn't make the catch, hit. Their guys, like, have a little bit of room.
Serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
Our guys drop it a lot.
He's brought down at the
Their guys could be getting hit at the same damn time and they still make the catch.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. And he waltzes in.
That was good blocking right there.
Touchdown, New Mexico. Precision
That was a big touchdown.
blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, and it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you
And that was a long drive.
all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right.
Good tackle.
And a good job in coverage there.
Nice
They
little
stuff
open
it
field,
after
did he?
just a few. The Rainbow Warriors headed quickly to the line. Davis looking to pass. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. On first down from their own 22. Hauls it in. Running wide.
Davis
open
is so
down the
slow,
gut of the
man.
field. At the 20. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Hawaii.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times, touchdown
We went
passes
from,
are thrown
like, a
into the
top
end zone.
10
You gotta read
defense
the
to
coverage, hit the open guy, and
pretty
let
damn
him
bad.
do the rest.
Relatively quick.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
Been tough.
Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. And a 9-yard
You would think with,
gain
like,
on
gold
first down
abilities,
leaves him with
it would
2nd and
be
short.
more
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing
decisive.
that early in the
Like,
drive,
a
you
lot
can turn
more
around, hand it off, get a
instantaneous.
push up front, and go get positive yardage.
They'll leave it with him. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to him. He puts him in business across the 50 into the
was a good one.
46-yard line. It'll be first down. The Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. The give to the back. There to make the tackle, and with that,
We're starting to get some holes.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver?
Finally, as they say.
Based on the number of guys getting touches.
Zayla's only got 2 targets.
Show off their hands in the passing game. So the final period starts with a second down play. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Got it. They will score.
Even though he was being pass interference for like 15 yards, I was waiting for him to stop running into my receiver.
Very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this.
As soon as he cleared him, he was open.
The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the 4th quarter. Everything going in their direction.
On the move from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Davis will throw. Pressure coming.
Well, the offense got themselves into trouble.
That is our first sack of the
It's
game.
an obvious passing situation, so the defense is just pitting their ears back, and they're trying to get after him. They could not allow him to escape, step up, get rid of the football. They take a sack very close to the goal line.
A strike downfield. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
I'll tell you, you cannot count this team out because of who's playing quarterback. When this guy's in the game, it's never over. Yeah, they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, but this dude can put up points.
He gained 7 yards on that.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
They'll spot the ball at the 34 as he goes out of bounds right there.
Yeah, and this offense, listen, we're in Warp Speed, right? We got to score a bunch of points here. We're down, we're trailing. We got to go fast, but we also got to get first downs. And that's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first down, and now we crank the tempo back up.
Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
And that wasn't a big gain, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. How about this sophomore
Got them
stopping
little
him
legs,
short
baby.
of the first down line? And the Rainbow Warriors in the hurry-up. They'll try to bully their way.
That was a terrible play call.
They got 0 push up front, and
Keep
they
that a
stopped
bug.
him in the
That was
backfield.
terrible.
And here comes the punt team. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Fires to the right. Got his man. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his
All right, he got over
decision-making.
300.
We've seen his athleticism.
303
Because of
tuds.
him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep
Probably
it
like
going.
20 yards
The throwing's
rushing.
Good.
And the defense makes the
68.
stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And the Lobos are flying down the field. They'll go to the ground.
Good run.
An explosive play in the running game.
Good
as he's got
run.
the first down.
I think you have to
That was a
like what you
man
see
run.
through the coaching staff here. Your offense is on the field, and it looks like you got a pretty good drive going, and you're just going to try and keep this thing marching, keep the clock ticking. You've got a really nice lead here late. Just want to...
And he'll
Back-to-back good runs. Good job, Fields.
They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3.
And a lot of times late in football games, you'll see offenses get really, really conservative with the lead. I like how this offense didn't go against the clock. They stayed within themselves. They stayed true to who they were. And now, big-time advantage, big-time lead, up by 17 in the fourth quarter.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Davis looking to pass. And a sack all the way back at the 5. The Rainbow Warriors have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge.
6 passes for 160 yards.
The competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And he'll
All right, defensive line turned it up in the second half.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first
Safety.
down. That internal clock just didn't move fast enough, and they
Those
get
got
it
2
for
sacks.
safety. They'll get set for the free kick after the safety.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Got the first down and more.
That was the one time that I've seen Shifty actually kick in. That's crazy.
Put on that first defender. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. To the ground with the back. He is
Look at 50 and 43, man. They didn't block anybody. They were just running immediately.
Hitting the offensive guys and staying in your
Damn,
gaps.
that's
Everybody
miserable.
knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right?
Meanwhile, the guy that wins the Heisman's going to have like
but this offense, man,
5,500 maybe, and 50-plus touchdowns.
The Lobos will have it 1st and 10.
We're maybe going to get 3,500.
The give to the back. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
That's got to be demoralizing if you're the defense. You're trailing. You need to get the ball back. You got to get off the field, but you can't stop the run when they're going between the tackles.
Why did he not block? I was just going to juke underneath him. Why did he not block him?
And this offense has done a really good job late in this football game. Man, you put a premium on the 4th quarter.
You know how sad that is that he only has...
And they've put touchdowns on the board. They've done a great job. Nice last play, too. Keep that momentum.
He only has 500 or 600 yards rushing.
And they probably
because for like 5 games he didn't have any carries.
The head coach might want to rub it in just a little bit. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
That's an NFL game right there. 21 carries for 120 yards, 2 touchdowns.
Earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted
and the defense wasn't great. The second half, they did turn it up. They got a lot of pressure. D-line started wreaking havoc. We were able to stop the run.
They had a little bit of struggle early in the season.
The first half, they were just kind of making everything work for them.
Gaining some momentum as the season closes.
Our running game came in second half too.
Early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the party each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players, got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort,
50% on 3rd down.
That will put the wrap on things
Two
from
more
here.
picks,
For David
or
Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another
one
presentation
pick. The other
of
one was a
EA
fumble?
Sports
Who
College
fumbled?
Football.
Oh, the quarterback on the sack. This needs to get fixed. Vincent had a good game too, damn. I didn't realize how good of a game he had. I am actually surprised that Gadsden had 95. I'm actually surprised. I didn't even realize. Pollard was 7. He's just behind. I don't think I stand a chance. First off, that's Oklahoma. Second off, they're a level 5. There's no point. What I got 2 more I could add. Yeah, I might not stand a chance. So he's a 5'10" route artist. I mean, they're all terrible. I was hoping for the Insta. You definitely didn't get an Insta. unfortunate. 23 home runs, 17 games. For your guy? I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, San Diego State's lost 2 in a row. It's not that good of a game anymore. It's alright. Be right back. Your man alone? Yeah, that's pretty solid. I really hope this storm is not bad. I'm gonna be so sad if my power goes out. It's been so high.
Welcome to University Stadium, home of the Lobos of the University of New Mexico in Albuquerque. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the San Diego State Aztecs, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the New Mexico Lobos. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Lobos will kick it away to start. and he'll
Alright.
just take
Stop
it
falling into this damn
drive.
trap.
We'll start at the 25. So San Diego State's offense will have the football first. Last week was a tape they'd rather just put right in the dumpster and forget about it. David, how does a guy bounce back from a game like the one he had last week?
Well, hopefully he burned that tape, because that was not pretty. That was not what they're wanting to do, man. Just turning the football over, not enough productive plays. And so
Okay, or at least he dropped it, because my guy drops that 10 out of 10 times.
Jesse, make it easy. Get him in a rhythm. Don't make it very complicated. Don't give him a chance to turn it over again. You don't need to put this losing streak.
Yo, Volklick has missed a lot of tackles this season.
Yeah, I agree. I think there was two big things. I think one, he was just pressing. He was trying to force the big play to happen when there were other completions to be had. So he's just got to do a better job being patient.
I didn't get that
Guys
off.
around him also have to step up.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Punt is on its way. Really explosive when he gets his hands on the ball, and he found a couple of crevices and made a nice game before being run out of bounds.
That's the first time anybody's gotten that other than my quarterback.
Go to work for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look so out in the open field. He was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Switch
And the defense,
your hand to my name
that will be the
with the
main
damn
focus.
ball.
More guys in the box.
Put it in the
I wonder
other
if
one.
opens up the play action game.
You know, Forza Motorsport?
And
I like
maybe
Forza
some big
games.
plays through the air because they
I
know
juked
he is
one
the
way.
man.
That was on me.
He is the guy. He is priority number one.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I've mostly
Now
been
on
like
first and 10 from the 27.
Gran Turismo guy,
Looking
but
to throw on first down.
I do like
Fakes to grab. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line. And
I do like
this
Forza.
offense will go back to work. The Lobos will snap it on first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, Lobos! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so
It was a dime.
explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year.
these rough
and that's why
games
they're a
got
top
him
10
under
offense.
70% completion
And the
percentage as
extra
well.
point makes it 7-0. They're set to
Yeah,
kick
they like
it
Gran
off, and
Turismo.
this crowd now ready to get
It was just
behind them.
Microsoft's version of Gran Turismo.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Aztecs offense ready to go back to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession. Now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Gives it on
Okay,
the option.
Turbin.
Sweet cut there. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. And the Aztecs have a lot of options on second and inches. Leaves it with the running back. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gets it past the marker.
Wow.
Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running back searching.
D-line's getting through too. We're just not stopping him behind the line. He's just outrunning everybody.
The first down line.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Pulls and fires complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field.
Why are we doing what are we doing?
Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know
Somebody's
going to
be open, huh? Good hit.
And that
Big
incomplete
Grant.
pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. So now it's second and long. Looking to throw, it's Curry. Here's the pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when
Stuck
it's there.
on the
A lot of these
line.
guys are such great athletes that do it with ease.
And that's a play the defense absolutely had to have. This game right now is sort of still in the balance. And after a long drive by the offense on third down, the defense able to make a play, get a hit on the target, knock it loose for an incompletion. And now it's decision time if you're on offense. What do you do here on fourth?
Might be the worst case scenario for this defense. Thought they'd held them to 3. Now the offense with a chance for more. Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. Into the end zone.
What
Touchdown,
happens?
San Diego State. Extra point here will tie the game. And the point after is good. They took it 64 yards right down the field. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it.
It was a basically street race in the whole park. Kinda, yeah. It's not like Need for Speed. It's more a simulation than that.
Back to pass. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that second down incompletion. Finds his man. It's a seam wide open. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they got it at the 42. The Lobos getting set on 1st and 10. To the air on first down. Under fire. Got it in the middle, it's Fields. Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
And frankly, if that's a completion, it's not going to make the end of season highlight reel. But in this game, it could lead to a highlight reel type play. The offensive coordinator may be setting something.
If he couldn't split that, he would have been gone.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Running behind that left side. They'll knock him down
Jesus.
for a loss of a couple.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Flips it out on the screen. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got the quick pass. Brought down at the 37-yard line, and this defense denies them on third down. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. Oh, the attempt is no good. And here in the second quarter, missed field goal leaves us tied, guys. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. He'll keep it himself. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film.
Fumble. Let's go. Of course, it could have been any of the two that we're going to be able to run with it, but...
Five wides and spreads the field. The problem is that spreads you thin, and you only got 5 guys in protection, and they don't do a good enough job up front. The defense gets home, forces...
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. There he goes.
Nice run, let's go.
And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house.
Oh, that was huge. Needed all of that.
That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Guys, let's see what adjustments this San Diego State offense has made this time. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget it.
You gotta wear this guy down.
It's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
Our D-line is destroying their offensive line, but that running back...
Wide open downfield. And he's down at the 41.
And then their pass blocking is really good, though.
Nice patience by the quarterback here working against zone coverage. He was allowing his receiver an opportunity to find that open space in the defense before pulling the trigger.
Wants to throw on first down. Right on the money. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. The Aztecs with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to fire. Quickly complete. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
Well, the offense just taking what the defense gives them there. There's a lot of cushion out in coverage, so that was just too easy for the quarterback. Spits it out, and they pick up the first.
The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They go to the ground.
Attack.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have just, it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he hurt.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
Missed it.
And
Damn.
that is no good.
Damn.
After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys. First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. Power football with the run. Hard running there. Makes it past the marker. Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down.
How about that play by the speed back? We hear about speed backs, and he's not the guy that runs in between the tackles. But let me tell you something. When you're trying to catch a guy like that and you're running full speed with everything you have, a lot of times you're just trying to get him to the ground, and you're not trying to put a good shot on him. And then all of a sudden they're
turning it on.
He's not that fast.
At the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down.
There's really no secret to it, David. When this guy's running well, this offense is so hard to stop.
It opens up everything, and he's having a great day, showing you a little bit of everything, and this offense has got it rolling on the ground.
It's a running room.
Let's go.
And he runs it in for
Huge runs, baby.
touchdown, Lobos.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They are going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And he's going to bring it out.
Nice.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Guys, we're about to get another look at this San Diego State offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of...
Into the secondary on the right. There he goes. Inside. Touchdown, Aztecs. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Good read.
And the
Fully out of
offense
position.
finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Firing to the right, complete. That's about as close as you can get to that.
I don't know how he's like 98 speed. How is he getting?
Just a few breaths away from the first down.
How is he getting hawked down?
On the ground, it's Vincent. The Lobos will keep this drive going.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the back. Grabbed over the middle. It's Fields. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the back.
Oh, man.
Drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
He is
We've reached the 2-minute timeout.
freaking out.
Over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. That last completion sets him up on second down. Wants to go up top. Quickly to the tight end.
Oh, that was a beautiful block. They just got a catch and a touchdown. Finally a good open field block.
Touchdown, New Mexico.
What a
And
play.
that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys, and they usually go down right after they catch the ball. This guy has the ability to, with his speed, to make people miss, and he showed it to you right there on that touchdown catch.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to pass, it's Curry. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass.
Yeah, he was
All kinds of room to throw.
wide open in the middle of the field.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Looking downfield on first down. He's got the back in the middle. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Touchdown, San Diego State. They went for it all, and it paid off.
Neighbors has just consistently gotten
Man, that's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the
Absolutely
right time,
dumpster.
right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this second half.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the
Funny, because defense is normally what our team is known for, and
they stop him almost
our defense is what's not doing too well.
To pick up the first. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Second down, they'll go to the air. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be third down. The Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short.
Nah, he was ready for that. Good defense.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. You want to talk about aggressive or wacky? This head coach is keeping his offense on the field inside his own 30. They'll move the tight end. On 4th down, going to the air. Makes the grab past the marker. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down.
Dude, that was the most wide open throw. He almost...
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Almost buffed it.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Here's a heat. And the rush will get to him at the 25. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And the Lobos with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Looking for a huge play. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
There's no way that works again.
On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The Lobos send out the punt unit. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking to pass. It's Curry. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they tried to get one on the board before the break and couldn't quite make the connection. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like you've got a great atmosphere today in Albuquerque. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at University Stadium.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run. He's loose.
I really wish he was capable of, like, that's the only thing he's missing, is being able to truck somebody over.
This is going to be a big key for him, David, with the lead here in the second half, running the football, right? Staying on the field and bleeding the clock.
Yeah, run the football. You're ahead. You can be a little bit more conservative. But again, this opens up the pass. This keeps everything in balance for this offense.
And the Lobos now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Fires to the wideout. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The offense lining up for a first down play. Wants to throw on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Sexton.
That's his first catch.
Stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. The Lobos have it with a 1st and 10. Going to the ground. Breaks the tackle. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Lobos with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
So hard out.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. They're going to run it. Oh, he's got some space. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The Lobos have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that. No gain on the play.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
Fields deserves the man. Single-handedly carrying this team in this game.
Offense cashing it in on that drive. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Dynamic on kick returns, and that one puts his offense in business. They'll start this drive from the 42. Looking to throw, it's Curry.
Good hit.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Going to swing it on 2nd down. He's got it. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1. And the Aztecs moving quickly to the line. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. On target. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. New set of downs after the completion. Leaves it with the back. Turning on the Jets.
Man.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The Aztecs are marching down the field.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, oh, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
He'll be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. And the Aztecs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the ground to try to move the chains. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. They'll send out the kicker here.
All right.
It's good. Now the lead is down to 11.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Here comes the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. High the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking looking to fire.
Nice.
It's complete to the right.
Good game.
Finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Wide open spaces. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. And the Lobos come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
On third and short, they'll try to pick it up with
Nice
the pass.
catch. Let's go.
The quick out. He's out of bounds at the 26-yard line.
All right, let me grab my groceries really quick, and then we'll finish up
That's
this
the end of the
quarter.
period, and New Mexico has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings.
That'll be my stuff melting. Give me 2. Ba, ba, ba.
Nothing else needed.
Let's close this out.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
You know what's interesting? At this point of the game, with the lead in the fourth quarter, the defense is expecting them to run the ball, and because they're putting so many guys close to the line of scrimmage, they're taking advantage, throwing it 2 straight completions now back-to-back.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Tries to do it himself on the draw. And he runs it all the way down to the 3-yard line before he's finally knocked down. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Offense changing the play. Been showing them the run. Now they'll throw it.
Go, baby.
Touchdown, New Mexico! Quick strike through the air for the score. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Boy, catch this for him.
And now with the extra point, they're up by 18 here in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Northwestern is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. We've seen this program stage memorable comebacks before. Do not rule out another one today. They're trailing by 10 to Illinois. We'll circle back to this Big Ten battle. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Using his legs, it's raining. Knocked down behind the line of
That's a bit
scrimmage.
tiger. I'm gonna be honest.
I think at this point in the game now in the second half, down by as many points as they are, it's going to be really hard for the offense to sprinkle in the run. They tried it there. It didn't work. I think you got to be thinking about the passing game now and start trying to identify playmakers out on the perimeter of the field that can get you back in this game.
And man, the tight end just hasn't been a factor all game. No catches. Finally find an opportunity to try to get him open, throw him the football, and the connection still doesn't work. Something about this quarterback-tight end connection today just hasn't been on the same page.
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
He had a little bit of time there,
The
too.
Aztecs will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He gets it away from his own end zone. Takes it on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Grabbed in the middle, it's Fields. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. In their vision of that play, someone would run free after making an easy catch. There was nowhere to run and nowhere to go except down.
Probably looked really good when they drew that one up on the board this week in practice.
And the defense will corral the
I
quarterback.
had people that just weren't going to get the first down, and then I held it.
The Lobos will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck
Ball
in
over, not
reverse.
great.
They hope the punt can bail them out. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Line getting set on second down. Looking downfield, it's Curry. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. Oh, they're after him.
No.
And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
He had it too.
Great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense has to take shots to try to get themselves back in the game. So they're calling their coverages accordingly, and there was nowhere to go.
Intercepted. Man, they just can't get anything going. And a super return.
Yes, sir.
All the way down to the 24-yard
Good read there, Sally.
And that's a really good job by the defense, understanding the situation.
Trying to shoot his bad boy.
It's 4th
Shoot his
down.
bad boy up.
In the game, you got a multi-possession lead. Take away all the deep stuff. Make them force the football into coverage. They do, and they stamp this game.
Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The give as they work on that clock. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Facing 3rd and long from the 21 and hoping not to settle for a field goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. Oh, it's on the ground. High ball. Defense has it. They knock him down finally, but boy, he was trying to something out of that, and he stopped short of the first down marker. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. And the Lobos will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll give it to the back.
Jesus, man.
Stuffed on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Trying to pick up a first down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Conference championship, baby.
Now, 4th down.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So right.
Baby.
There were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward.
Baby.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack
Their
and
offense
Jesse
actually
Palmer, I'm
did
Reese
decent.
Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Season 13 weekend.
I mean, we spread it around a lot, just not a lot of yardage going around. Few drops again. Frankly, kind of quiet. Frankly, a little quiet. Boom, 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 boom. We haven't gotten any coaching points in a long ass time, bro. We've only gotten like, we've been able to do like 3 upgrades all season. What does that say? Notre Dame and USC? I don't think there's any planet that we get into the college football playoffs. I just don't see it. I don't see how UCF conference maybe. Maryland, how are they higher than us? TCU I get, Notre Dame I get, Miami I get. Michigan at 9-2 is wild to be in the top 5. Southern Miss is right behind us too. Rice is ranked, Eastern Michigan is ranked. Couple tough losses for us. We would be... The fact that there's no undefeated teams is... The parity is going down a little bit. LSU was undefeated, and they just lost to Arkansas. Good Lord. That one kind of hurts a little bit. Wyoming? What happened to Boise State? I mean, I'll take it. I like versus Wyoming, but what happens? Boise State lost again. I'm assuming Wyoming beat them. Wow. Wowie wow. Dude, I'm so sick and tired of North Texas taking our guys. Playing time. What is that? Conference prestige, low potential, over. Oh, I don't have it available. Unfortunate. Do 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 do. Oh do 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 do. Ah, da, 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 da. There is a better website than this, though. I know that. That's it. Anywhere. Is there anybody? Do 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 do. See if we can steal one here. See if we can steal one. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Da-da-da-da. Notice something when you merge. They try to teach you how to bury somebody? Yo. Manage staff. Y'all better stick with me. I swear to God. Y'all better stick around. We're not winning him. Which is highly sad. But I don't think there's really any purpose of there's not really any purpose of continuing. It's unfortunate. It's highly unfortunate. It's a lot of firsts. Meow. championship contender. I don't know if that's more beneficial than like hard selling. But it is what it is. What it is, what it is. Alright, I need to look for guards. OGs. 48 hours of 2020. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's simple enough. I feel like I'm too far away on these guys. Why are they all right guards? See if we can get a little bit on him, and then we'll add 5 to him. Go with it. Go with the flow. Go with the flow. Let's smack the crap out of Wyoming. Why don't we? Let's win another Midwest Conference, right? That's what I am. Win another one. Another one. So we got this, and then we got our bowl game. Unfortunately, it looks like we're not going to make the college football playoffs 2 years in a row. 2 losses to unranked teams just are not ideal. But we're playing in another conference championship. We're going to have another bowl game, so maybe we can finally win our first bowl game. That'd be kind of cool. We're ranked again. I mean, it's a lot of positives. The negatives are we're about to lose so many playmaking seniors that I don't see any way possible that this team is going to be as good as this, and this team isn't even as good as last year's team. So I don't know how next season's going to go.
Returner choosing to field this one.
But we worry about that later. We worry about that later.
And it comes down to this after a brutal
They run a lot.
schedule.
We played them this season? I don't remember if we played them this season.
And now one final showdown, Kirk, and one of these teams walks
That being
off
said,
this field tonight
we're at
as
home,
conference champions.
and our fans are a
These coaches, and
menace.
especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you
Let's just maintain that pressure.
Who knows how it can impact
I really need the defense to like go back to doing defense things, because our defense for the last couple weeks has been
after a short game.
pretty suspect.
Red era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line.
Oh, I got stuck on the...
He's in the clear. Great move in the open field. And they tackle him, but not before.
The amount of times this season that I've gotten stuck somewhere because I'm doing adjustments.
Offense, a fresh set of downs. And on the carry, he's heading left. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
No way.
Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Chris, they don't hit this pass, but I love the approach here as a play caller, taking a shot and being aggressive, getting that ball downfield, stretching that defense. Try to keep those safeties back.
And it did register. Awesome.
Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
That's exactly what you want to
Awesome
see from this
sauce.
offense. A big 3rd down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
Heading left after the handoff. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, this guy's already over 30 yards on the opening drive of this game. Another nice play right here. If this defense can't stop him...
I mean, we forced him inside. Our guys got through on the inside, and then they just over-pursued. Like, what are we doing?
We keep getting these chunk runs by this offense. They keep moving the chains and putting a lot of pressure on this defense, especially on a long drive like this. This defense looks...
Like, we know going into this what their game plan is going to be, and we can't stop it.
Yards before they finally bring him down. This drive has now
this is ridiculous.
And at first down, they go
Thank you, Volky.
to him. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Well, they run it right into a blitz.
So that's not a little bit of pressure.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
All right.
Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I'd love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. So you're on fourth.
Make sure we don't run into the kicker.
Comes the field goal team. And that one straight down the middle. Breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0. So after coming
all right, defense, not your greatest showing, I'm going to be honest.
The kickoff team is out.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start.
It's not the greatest I've seen y'all play.
The Lobos offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Good little spin.
Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient.
Oh, it took him too long to get back up to speed.
And he put it right on the money.
Nice run.
The receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first. Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball, pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Second down after that previous play. Takes the handoff. It's Fields. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up.
Running the ball is turning out to be very fruitful for both teams.
This is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up a football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football.
That was terrible defense. I'm going to be honest, that was horrific.
Couldn't stop him there. Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down in the red zone, you're looking for that big target that you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Coverage team flying down.
I want to know what our stadium pulse does.
Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14.
I don't even know how you find out. Good D, baby. Let's go.
And he goes nowhere.
Oh, that's huge.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss,
it's a good shot.
Throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Third down play here out of the shotgun.
Yeah, all the time in the world.
Oh, it's going to be a sack as the defense makes a play to wrap up this period.
Just couldn't decide, I guess.
It's Mexico with the lead right now. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the first play of this drive. They're set up at their own 48. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Fires it to the wideout.
Why did he have to jump for that? That should have been a much better throw.
Tackle's made quickly, but that's a big gain. Ball moves to the 35-yard line. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. In the clear of the 25.
He is looking shaky. He is looking mad shaky.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
And here's the handoff.
Oh, he didn't cut. That was terrible.
Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his
Damn, if he would have just drove his foot into the ground and cut up the field, he would have a touchdown.
Down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. And the Lobos are moving quickly down the field.
Hey, it's not a lot, but it's enough to get the first down.
The offense sets up with a 1st and goal. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal.
Could have went to either one.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job.
Try to get it out enough so that he could have got it. It's tough down here.
Offense moving backwards here, a long way from the goal line now. Trying to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Looking for 6. Oh, that one's picked off.
Okay.
Well, how about the defense here? Sitting back in cover 2, taking away
good defense.
Downfield.
He read it.
Puts pressure on the underneath coverage.
Read it like the champion he is.
Some awareness. This linebacker did a nice job of being able to step up and make that interception.
Shotgun. Brought down after a solid run by the senior.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more.
He's in the clear. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass.
Chris, the more we watch these spread offenses attack in today's game, it's not just about the vertical shots with the taller receivers on the outside. Defenses are challenged even more by those smaller slot receivers.
Why is this a thing?
In space.
Why is this a thing that's happening?
They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Enough for a first down at the 37.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some
I'm
big
so
plays
sick of like the random. Oh man.
Grab down the middle. It's Johnson.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew
between the line having to do that.
He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. He finds some space. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big.
Feel like I got through too.
And this running back just seems to have a nose for
tired.
first down marker.
Okay, Volky, that's touchdown.
He can go. Inside the 10. Touchdown,
wow.
New Mexico. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Boy, in an instant,
I'm going to miss him.
From having a chance to
he still has like another 2 years, I think, though. He's going to be...
After the interception return for a touchdown.
He's going to be on par with, like, Brian Urlacher in team history.
Good, so it's a 14-3 lead. Kickoff team out there.
He's ridiculous.
After just scoring a touchdown.
He'll probably be mid-90s by the time he's a senior.
The first play of the drive now from the 25.
Can I get...
Hand off to the right side. And it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
It's an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Defense is coming after him. Oh, they trapped him for a sack.
I thought the strong safety did a really good job of disguising the blitz, waiting to the last possible moment, and then the snap of the ball, catching the offensive line off guard. Nobody saw him. He gets home free and comes up with a sack.
They've got him.
All right, pressure.
Couldn't escape.
Pressure Bills Diamonds, baby. Let's go.
Makes its way onto the field.
Let's get out 21-3.
Kick it away for the second time.
Let's put a little bit of pressure on. Brandon's my guy. I think that was Volkan too. It's unfortunate.
So the first play of the
Hopefully,
drive
just wants to be everywhere.
3 minutes to play.
I don't blame him.
And looking to
You know?
throw now on first down.
I don't blame. Look at all the green.
Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10 from the 47. And throwing again on 2nd and 10. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Breaking free at the 35. Breaks into the clear. Touchdown.
Superman.
They connect for 6.
I'll tell you what,
Superman.
But when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop
Baby, are you down for the ride? Bow, 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 bow.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Taking care of business.
So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25.
Show me the way. Okay.
Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of.
Okay. Patton is coming into his own in the second half of the season. He is a force of nature.
Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
There's no way.
And he'll just throw that one away to avoid what would have been a sack. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long.
Oh, they got to throw.
Movement here from the tight end.
Okay, they don't have to throw.
Jukes to get free. Picks up about 5 yards, but it's not enough. Here comes a 4th down now. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. The punt team making their way on the field.
Number 43 in punt
Listen to
Here's the punt high in the air. And the kick will be down just inside the 45. And the Lobos offense is back out there. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. Looking to throw it on first down. It's an out route. The catch made. He'll be taken down. Crosses midfield to the 48. The Lobos come to the line in the hurry up. First down. Looking to throw the football. Fires into the wide out.
That was a seedling. He took a shot, so we'll use a timeout. Let him regroup a little bit. That was a steamy seedling, baby.
The pass rush closing in. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass
that
rush
is
there.
quite all right.
2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete.
Come on, man.
He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to chuck it again.
He dropped it.
Incomplete for a 3rd straight
All right,
play.
that was a very disappointing
Here
drive.
comes the field goal unit onto the field. This will be a 45-yard attempt. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And that will extend their lead even further.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So Wyoming's offense comes back out onto the field. They're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Good tackle, Volkley.
Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Is that the last one?
And a timeout is called.
No.
Talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun,
I didn't get it over. I didn't get it off in time. Thank you, pressure. Patting again, man.
So here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense.
Patting again.
I mean, that's
Oh my
sack.
God.
Just getting started here. First half, you're already talking.
They don't have a
about
single
giving up
solitary
3
person to be able to
sacks.
block him.
Got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And here's the return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in the return. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can he make something happen? On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw.
Well,
And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play.
Can I flip? Can I flip it? No? There's no flipping it.
Looking for some space. It's Fields.
That was the worst juke in the history of the planet.
And that will wrap up the first half of play. The kickoff team out there now to get the second half underway. They're returning from inside the 10-yard line.
I just wanted to run through the arm tackles, and it didn't work.
Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22.
Yeah, I mean, I should have just ran it. I don't think it was a good decision at all there anyway. I'm pretty sure the run was stuffed and that was stuffed. But they have, bro.
The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
This is the first game, like I've had multiple knocked out at the line of scrimmage. I haven't had that before.
Offense, how many points, how many yards? And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job.
I was gonna wait. I was gonna wait for the crosser,
but
but
down to the offensive line. And here they hurry the quarterback and they blow up the play.
The offense stays on the field. They're going to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Looking to throw here. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
I think they're going to end up regretting going for this one, Chris. I wouldn't have gone for it. What's wrong with punting it away? And again, I get being aggressive, but you got to be smart on when to go for it and when
that was actually a really sick move.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller.
We did kind of
good job up front and a
squash
nice
their running game a little bit.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson.
Dude, why is it every time I'm like able to make a tackle, I just get knocked off like it's nothing? What is going on?
This defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a 1st down.
And now the handoff.
Good tackles.
Tackled behind the line. It's a loss.
Jesus.
Offense getting set. 2nd
Dude is having the game of his life.
Takes the handoff again. The sophomore with a
Bam, bam,
strong
bam. Bum, 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 bam. Bum, bum,
See,
bum,
that's how you
bum,
limit
bam.
what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense
A
just
little
won
blitz.
the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. And it's really solid
So
defense
why?
on that play.
And now somebody's gonna be open.
This one's gonna
So
fall
what made them
deep.
cross like that?
Brings up 4th down. The
Because I
decision is
adjusted my
not to go for it on
linemen's
4th down. Here comes the field goal team. He was successful with his first attempt.
splits?
This
Like, is
one
that the reason why?
35 yards out. And it sails right
They run
through
fits?
the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. So after the
Because as soon as I shaded them to the right, that's when my cornerbacks flip
Oh, Chris, it's
sides.
a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. And the first play of the drive now set up at the 27. Using his legs, it's Fields.
Good run.
Picks up the first, looking for more. You bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. First down and 10 now. They'll hand it off.
66 did nothing on that play. 56, 55, whatever he is. He did absolutely
Defense does
nothing.
a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just to 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal.
37
Now he's
chasing
got
all the way
to
down.
be thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
And the Lobos will have 1st and 10 here. He's going to hand this off. Fights through the tackle.
Carry him for that
They get him down,
first.
but that's a solid gain.
Carry him
This
for
defense
it.
worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down
Strong
this running
stretch.
back after
Says
the
what up,
big
dude.
first half.
No, New Mexico
He's
is not my
already
favorite
at
team.
it again.
I'm a Hurricane fan.
It's
I just
a
picked New
run
Mexico because
away.
that's the team that I rebuilt in 2014.
Hey, it's not a lot, but you know what?
They're a bad school. They're not very good, so it's a good challenge.
On first down, why not keep it on the ground?
But no, New Mexico is
And they'll
not.
stop him after a fairly minimal pickup.
Hey, it's a great job of this
I do
defense
follow them during the
containing
season.
running game. But if I'm
Only
calling
because
the
I
plays,
use them.
I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
Ball handed off.
All right, I'll take it. It wasn't the prettiest.
That's a nice
That was not the
play.
prettiest run, but
First down now at the 12.
Vincent did his damn thing.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive
He did the
line,
thing.
and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Can you get back on side, please? Thank you.
They'll switch it up here, looking to throw.
You got back on side, just get absolutely roasted.
Touchdown, New Mexico. They continue to roll up the score. Conference championship on the line. This quarterback told us this is my
I haven't even had to
time
throw
shine.
that much in this
My
game.
stage, Kirk, and he is delivering.
Well, anytime you see a
been
performance
running and
like this out of a
defense.
quarterback, it's like the stars are in alignment. Quarterback's
I would've
doing
liked
his
to
job.
have,
Play caller is seeing the defense
I would've liked to
and
have versed
putting
Boise
them in a position to
State.
have success.
Only because I
Let's not
know
forget
that
the line
the three
receivers'
really
job
good
to do
guys are all
as well.
seniors now,
It's a dream performance so
and they
far
usually
by
play
this
me pretty well,
quarterback.
but
So Wyoming's offense goes
I
back
guess
out of the
Wyoming
field.
beat them.
In the first play of the drive now from the 25.
It's really
Last
interesting.
possession, they settled for 3. Let's see if they can reach the end zone this time. Receiver makes the
Tackle.
grab.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the
Good tackle,
defense
buddy.
gives you. Not a huge play, but positive
Old
yards.
Dominion,
Defense
right down the street
wants
from
to
them.
give that short
It actually came
take
down
it,
to
get the ball to the receiver,
New
stay
Mexico,
ahead of
Old
the
Dominion, and James Madison.
Second down, we're gonna
I've
throw
never
it.
done James Madison
Caught in the
before.
backfield. It's
Um,
forward. Defense makes the
It
recovery
was sitting in your armpit, bro.
How about this defense flying in there?
That's pretty sick that you live around the corner.
They do, and they're able to pounce on it.
The two schools that I went to no longer exist, so
Position here for the offense.
they won't ever be in this game again.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Looking for his big tight end.
Oh,
They make the tackle, and it sets the offense up for a first and goal from the 10. The Lobos will line up now. It's first and goal.
unless somebody does a team builder, or I could do a team builder, I guess.
Try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Coming up
But Old
is
Dominion's
second
another
down and
one
goal.
because they're very low ranked. But they're not rated very high.
From the gun, he looks for an open man. He escapes the
Get
pocket.
out.
And he throws the ball
I was waiting for like quality of life updates and stuff so I could start my Hurricanes one because I do that as a legacy. These ones I only do until I win the national title, and then I move on to another team.
He's running out
He
of
didn't
time
clear.
here. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. The field goal is good. And they add
Stony Brook University on Long Island and Hofstra
This
on
has
Long
been
Island.
a beatdown, and the stats
Neither
in the
one
free
exists anymore.
reflect that. 1 quarter to play in what has been a beatdown.
Well, the
so
schools
far.
still exist. They don't have football teams
Kickoff team is on the field to move this one away. Bringing it out. It's Mayava.
Oh my God, he
Returner
hits
tackled right
us.
there. That's where they'll start the drive.
All right,
Oh, man. In situations
all
like
right.
that,
Fourth
just take
quarter,
the fair
careening
catch and
into
touch
our
it.
bowl game.
Now you've hurt your offense
Let's
by
just
giving
put the
them
women
poor
and children to
field
bed and go looking for. Okay, he just
They'll
shit out
tackle
of him.
about the 15-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an
He didn't even
offense.
shoot.
You can run
He
the
just like
football
shifted to the
this.
left.
It just opens up the playbook.
That means to
You
the
can
moon.
Continue to run. You can go to play action. You really
Yo,
keep
who
the
is this guy
defense
that's
on
all of a
their
sudden
heels when
gashing
you
our
can run the
defense?
ball like this. Nice play.
It's a first
They put in the
and 10
backups
play
and all of a
for the
sudden?
offense.
Get outta
Defense
here.
trying to jam these receivers at the line. And the tight end goes in motion before the snap. From the shotgun now. Here's an
Yeah,
inside
take a seat,
give.
sir.
And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, has just really been the story.
Why
of
does
the
everything
game.
have to be
This
a
defense
match
has
that the computer
completely
wants me to run?
eliminated this offense's ability to run the football, made him one-dimensional.
Yeah, Marquise
That's why they haven't
Colston,
been able to
Wayne
put many
Corbett.
points on the board.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Colston was a tight end on our team, though.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around.
Because they didn't really have, like, they kind of had wide receivers, but it was mostly like a tight set. He played tight end.
But here's a great example of a defense.
There
has
is
the
no
ability
way.
to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Bro, the little force field knocked me away from him, and it almost had him catch that. That dude is one of the most underrated NFL players ever, I feel. He was an animal when he played, and I feel like he didn't get any respect.
Huge play here by the defense.
That kid was a demon,
Has great field position to start the drive.
and he had the most ridiculous hands in the
And there's
world.
the handoff. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
But he was never super fast, so I guess that's part of it.
Because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult.
But I think in Madden, like, the highest they ever gave him was a 94?
Nice job there by the defense. They're trying to
93, 94? I don't even know. I don't think he's ever been rated crazy high.
Offense been in reverse
Says man, a wide receiver, yeah. I mean, he should have been a wide receiver anyway.
This 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down.
Hang on to the ball, bro.
Defensive play brings up a 4th down.
Jesus.
So the coach will decide to settle for 3 points here. Out comes the field goal unit.
Yeah, Wayne Corbett was there before him, and then at the same time Colston was there. Was what was his name? He was a cornerback for the Baltimore Ravens.
They almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the returner will be brought down.
Damn it. He was decent too.
So Wyoming's offense gets back out onto the field. Last time they
I just remember him for wearing a half jersey. I don't remember his name.
Stopped. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Well, they don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Bro, where did everybody go? How do they bring in the backups and now all of a sudden, like, their offense is able to move the ball? What is this?
A new set of downs after that completion. Back in motion now. First down, we're going to throw the ball.
Okay.
But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Great job of the defense pushing him back on first down. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Good tackle.
The gain moves the ball to the 34.
Kyle Arrington.
They come to the line.
Is that his name?
A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now.
It just popped into my head.
Third down completion here.
He played for the Ravens, though.
On the move now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
I just love the fact he doesn't take a sack here. In fact, I'm sure he can imagine hearing his coach saying it's third down, do not take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there.
Good sack. Yo, Pat. Pat, bro, you got to slow down, my guy. Holy, 7 tackles for a loss and 4 sacks? From a defensive tackle? What does he think he's Warren Sapp?
Breaks a tackle.
Jesus.
Makes a decent gain.
What a game for this offense at the line of scrimmage.
LSU's your team?
Enjoy really the tempo going their
LSU's
way,
solid. I liked him when they had Bergeron as their coach.
This guy now has 98 yards
I don't even know who's their coach
It'll
now.
be in triple digits. What a great day.
Isn't it like Brian Kelly or something?
Launching one to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Final 2 minutes as this offense.
I'm assuming that was one of the nerfs that they did.
And try to stage a big comeback.
Because a lot of people in cut were doing the aggro catch, the rocket catches. I'm assuming that they nerfed it then. Because homie didn't even make an attempt to come back. He just went into his catch animation and just kept going.
Chris, as this clock winds down, it has been a rough day for this
That was
offense.
sad looking.
Unable to get anything going.
These boys are contentious getting on the bus and going home.
The film, try to learn from the mistakes and come out the next week looking much better than they did today.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Stop
Boom,
right
boom,
there at the
boom,
line.
boom,
No gain. Punting
I mean, they could have did a better job of running down the clock. Come on, man.
And now it's a high kick. He hit it straight up.
I fair caught that, evidently.
And the returner brought down
It didn't
by the
register.
coverage team.
Cool. Cool.
Here comes the New Mexico offense back on the field. They've really protected home turf well here today. What a satisfying victory. Oh, what a move. They get him down, but that first time
Another 100-yard game for him.
And give us our new conference champs.
You know, I'd say this run.
All right, who do we have in our bowl game?
Of what we've seen all day long. No matter
I want to
what
win my
they've
first
done
bowl
on
game as a
offense,
coach.
the guys
Brian
up
Kelly,
front
that's
have
right.
controlled the line of scrimmage.
That's what I thought it
They've given
was.
the quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run.
I just wasn't 100% sure.
whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in
Hopefully they do
control,
good.
and we can do whatever we want.
I hate
whatever we
Alabama,
feel
so
like doing.
anything that lets somebody else be good.
Into a regular season, becoming champions of the Mountain West.
I'm kind of tired of Georgia because
And with a conference championship in tow, it's
a lot of my
gonna
friends are
come down
Georgia
to what he
fans.
decides to
Most of my
do
friends
if
are either
they'll get
Florida
an
State,
invite
Georgia,
to
or
the
Florida
college
fans.
football playoff. And that is going to do it. We enjoy
But all
being
the Georgia
here
fans
for
won't shut up
Country
now because they have Carson Beck.
This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
But I've never had a problem with LSU. I like Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase and all them. Justin J. Jettis. Damn, our running game, we only had 186 yards passing. That is the least since I've taken over this dynasty. Dude, 2 more picks though. Damn. We did not throw the ball at all. Jeez. Bogey with 13. Yo. Patton, though. 7 tackles for a loss with 4 sacks. That is bananas. Think you should get a new coach? I think Brian Kelly is, I don't know. I mean, his teams are usually good. Like, Notre Dame was good with him. LSU is good. But I feel like... I think they're good in spite of him. I don't know. Like, I think he's a good recruiter. He can build a good team. I just don't think he's a particularly good coach. All right, so back-to-back conference champions. Hopefully, our staff stays. Who do we got? Who do we got in the bowl game? Oh, I'll take it. I thought we lost him. All right, we're up to 16th. Bro, have you seen the videos? Hayward is balling out. I mean, it sucks that they're in the AFC because I'm a Dolphin fan, but I hope he balls out. This is the least talked about a #1 draft pick has ever been, but it's training camp, it's mini camp, so you can't really say too much. But yo, what he was doing with Calvin Ridley yesterday was unbelievable. It was ridiculous what he was doing back there. That one rollout that he had where he was like in a full-blown sprint going to his left and then just like turned and flicked his wrist and hit Calvin in stride for that touchdown was unbelievable. I was spoiled last season getting to watch him. I was spoiled. I will say that. Finesse move and block shit, I do like that. I want to get this one too, though. I need our offensive line to be like the reason that New Mexico is good. Wait, I didn't even say who our bowl game was. Oklahoma beat Texas. Yo. I know we didn't make the college football playoffs. That's fine. Miami against Texas? Yo, Miami better win. How do I go to the other side? There is no other side. What is this? Pittsburgh was undefeated for most of the season. All right. Well. Who is our bowl game, then? We drop. Oh, we're against Texas? Get out of here. How did he not just instant commit there? Bro, we're not even halfway. Get me out of that recruitment. He's gonna be a solid starter. I think he's gonna be amazing, to be honest. Like, the one knock on him is his accuracy. That's the one knock on him. But I think it's just because he has so much arm talent that he just like mechanically puts himself in really weird positions. And there's a lot of times that he'll just be like chilling in the backfield and he just stands there and then he'll just like throw flat-footed. He has a really bad habit of doing that. But I think if he just cleans that up, he'll be fine. I think he just trusts that his arm is good enough to do a lot, which leads him to a lot of thank you. He deserved that shit, man. He deserved it last year, too, and he finished second. But just the, I don't even know what to, like, the QB acumen, the whatever, the aura that he has, like, nothing phases him. Even when he's playing bad, he's just, like, he's just chilling. And then in the second half, he just balls out. Yeah, I'm going to this season. I was kind of hoping that, because when you do enough of these, like, you go deeper and deeper, the really bad teams become the good teams, and the good teams, like, regress a little bit. I was hoping by now, at least another team would have been good. But it's just us and Boise State, so I'm gonna move. I was hoping the conference would have, like, came up with me. They're still really bad, though. Western Kentucky Idaho Potato Bowl. When I tell you that I am slightly disappointed, I am not exaggerating. What is this bowl game? And why are we versing Western Kentucky? Oh, is this that dumbass thing where the potatoes go down the slide? Is that this? Or is that something else? Is that a chip? Or is that this? Don't they, like, jump into a slide thing? Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a downgrade. Cincinnati? West Virginia is kind of dope. Tomato, bomo. Hurricanes. Too late. It's kind of crazy. I don't think you can do anything in that early, right? There's nothing we can do. We dropped a 4th on him. Get off my board. Jesus. And who's the other guy that we're losing to Texas now? Where's he? We're losing to Oregon on it. Bro, we were first on him. Alright, so we're not beating them. We're not beating them. Fuck. We dropped a 3rd? How is BYU up there? Get out of here, dude. Damn, man. Who, Cam? Yeah, he's... Six feet, 300 pound, pure power. He's not going to be fast. I need speed on my D-line. I mean, I guess I could always try him. Going up against Texas again? And LSU and Oklahoma? Yeah, alright, bro. It's just a bunch of shenanigans. Absolute shenanigans. There's one of them that has some stupid ass celebration. I don't remember if it's potatoes or like chips. It could be that Lay's thing, the Lay's Bowl or whatever the hell. It's like people dressed up as fucking potatoes and chips or something. And then they like fight each other and then they jump into a slide. It's the dumbest shit I ever saw in my life. This last year was the first time that I've seen it. Because I'm pretty sure Miami played in it and they got destroyed. Well, they didn't get destroyed. They were coming back and then they benched Cam Ward and then they lost. But I'm pretty sure it's the game that Miami just played in. It's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't compete with these big ass schools yet. And it's really unfortunate. No. I mean, I guess whatever it is. What is it, a 3-star and a 3-star? USC, is it Missouri? UNLV in Arizona? I can't. OG. Whatever. Give me them. Outside linebacker. I think I'm gonna find out because I'm pretty sure they have a cutscene for it. Rutgers, Jacksonville State, UNLV. I might be able to compete with them. Oh, I don't have any, yeah, you can't do anything with it. Alright, disregard. Manage that. Please nobody leave. They stay. Let's go. Let's go. O'Malley, I need you to step your shit up, man. I wish you could see when they leave to the NFL because my defensive coordinator last season left to the NFL. I wish you would like kind of show you how they're doing. Or like what team he went to. Instead of just saying he went to the NFL. Alright. And what the only thing I know about Western Kentucky is they have a stupid ass mascot. It's like a blob. It's the only thing I know about them. They're 6-6. I mean, whatever. It's a bowl game. We're gonna get a win. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Alright. Let us destroy Western Kentucky. The Hilltoppers and the Idaho Potato Bowl. Super exciting stuff going here in New Mexico. I'm assuming they're gonna be white and red. Yeah. We'll come out on our anthracite stuff. I like the anthracites. Can I have black cleats? No fan.
Glad to have you with us from Allegiant Stadium, home of the Las Vegas Raiders and the Bright Lights Big City, ready for the SRS distribution.
Show me the potatoes.
Las Vegas Bowl. There's nothing quite like wrapping up a regular season with a bowl victory. It just leaves a good taste in your mouth going into the offseason. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the New Mexico Lobos. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Oh, it was the Pop-Tart Bowl. There's a multitude of Pop-Tarts that slide down a slide. And they dance. I'm looking at a picture right now. It's the Pop-Tart Bowl. Iowa State beat Miami 42-41 after Cam Ward was benched. Unfortunately, we're not going to see any potatoes going down a slide. But we are going to play in 29-degree weather on the Smurf turf. If we lose this bowl game in Western Kentucky, I hope they fire the shit out of me. And the only job I can get is a local high school. We have no excuse. This bowl game is a slap in the face.
Man, it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl prep. You got to have some
I didn't even see what they were rating.
Different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
I don't even know what their ratings are.
Opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win.
I don't care if they're in the 50s or 60s.
Seriously, they've prepared.
No, they're probably better than that. They're 6-6.
Winning this game
I don't know what division they're
to
in.
build momentum for next year,
or conference.
And also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
The give to the tailback. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
Man, it's really hard to control.
I also will not mind not having to play in this stadium every season.
And how about the defensive
I hate
line
this field.
doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Yo, where are you going, G?
They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43.
Oh boy, old 80 boy.
First and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Gizzy? I mean, the turn is fine. It's just annoying when you verse Boise State on it because they were all blue. It's the same thing as Colorado State because Colorado State is green. But the shade of green that they wear is the same shade of green as their field. It's like this dark, foresty green.
And I think early in the football
But Boise State wears all blue and it's really annoying to play with. On top of their stadium, whatever.
The defense takes advantage with some early momentum on that.
Chris Gann with the interception, baby. He had a very, very down year. He did not play particularly well. But we like that. Whatever the thing is called, the stadium pulse.
He might want another play.
Overalls in the 50s. These guys?
They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there.
Yeah, I guess I can see that. It's kind of surprising. They're 6-6.
Give to the running back. And a really short game before he gets
Oh, they would have been a little bit better.
company from the defense. The Lobos are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and
They
short,
guarded the shit out of that. But it doesn't matter. Let's go, Sexton. Super, super quiet the second half of the season. He was on pace for like 1,500, 1,600 yards, and they started double covering the crap out of him. Get in. This is the last game for Mr. Zayu. I'm gonna miss him.
And the passing game paying dividends right now.
You can't just like easily replace 98 plus route running in a wide receiver. But he's not particularly fast. He doesn't have the best hands. But his route running is absolutely impeccable.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
Pop, pop, pop.
The Hilltopper offense comes onto the field again.
All right, let's keep going with that pressure.
Down 7-0. They'd love to get a
Build some
drive going
diamonds.
The give on the option. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Oakland is starting to miss some tackles. He was right there, and the guy just ran right through him. So I think in the offseason, we need to work on his tackling abilities, which he should definitely have enough points for. No!
He's got an open man. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30 points.
That was on me. I was supposed to be back there.
This offense has to be feeling it after that last one, and they'll snap it 1st and 10 just outside the 20. Out of the gun.
I will still never understand why that needs to be a thing. Why does the defensive line have to do that?
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning his one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
Lost to fire on second.
That is a touchdown if he was paying attention.
Trouble. Blasted as he lets it go. He's got it. Touchdown, Topper. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. We talk about pocket presence. There's also pocket punishment that's part of it, and he was able to withstand it and deliver the football.
It comes with the job description, Reese. You know as a quarterback that this is going to happen, and eventually you are going to get hit. So why not then deliver touchdowns deep down?
What? Bro. That's 1, 2, 3. And then he got hit while he's throwing. That is the most disgusting Peyton Manning looking pass I've ever seen. Oh my God.
It doesn't get any better than that.
Looking for the tie with the extra point.
All right, bud. So it looked like he had extender on, which I guess that explains why he was able to break all those. It's only silver. .87 throwing power, so 68 deep accuracy. That would qualify as a deep ball. 87 break sack. So that plus extender, he is going to break a lot of sacks. Jesus. All right. All right, fair enough. That's fine. Look at the stupid mascot. Look at him. Stupid little fuzzy. All right. Buckle down. I do like the overall stadium. I do like their overall stadium. It looks like a college football stadium. Most of the people that play in this conference play in like high school gymnasium. I do wish that there was a way you could like upgrade your facilities as you build your program. That would be kind of cool. Because I would like to not still be playing. Like I'm used to New Mexico Stadium, but it looks like a local high school gym.
Wants to go up top.
Catch it, bro.
It's incomplete. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. It's picked off, and that's number 10.
I was expecting him to follow the other guy.
Change on the turnover, and man, he was looking for running room.
All right, this isn't good.
But they'll have it at the 22. Here comes the Western Kentucky offense back onto the field. They tied it with a touchdown.
This is not good at all.
Last time they had it, and trying to complement the defense's good work by takes it the other way. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
He still pushed forward. Damn, man.
That's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard to get, let the running back figure it out.
It's 1st down from the 11. Makes the catch near the sidelines, but he's down immediately before he gained an inch. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense.
Thank you.
That
was a good-ass tackle.
For this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On On third down, he drops to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
We need to be able to move the ball.
Now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. He got it. And with that field goal, they now have the lead.
Well, it's a good news, bad news.
Yeah, and I know last year you couldn't even bring your Road to Glory guy to Madden, right? And you couldn't bring draft classes to Madden either, because they were like disconnected. I didn't see anything about being able to do that either. But I do wish that you could get promoted to that. Like, I wish there was more, like more of a pipeline from NCAA to Madden. Like, if you see people get hired, like what I was saying before, my defensive coordinator went to the NFL. To be able to see what he's doing or what team got him or whatever, and then see how your players and stuff do. Like, there should be more of connectivity to both. Same thing with draft classes and all that stuff. I think it'd be cool. Or like get hired from one to the other. It'd be cool. Which I guess you can kind of do when you create them, but
these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
From an immersion standpoint, it would be kind of dope.
First play of the period, first down here. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Picks up the first down.
Yeah, he's gone.
Gashing the deal.
He gone, baby.
And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, New Mexico.
I'm going to miss him. I'm going to be so for real. Oh, I'm going to be so for real. I'm going to miss Fields, man.
It's one thing to get into the second level, but can you make that last defender miss?
Half of my team is about to be gone. Just gone. And they're all my best players. It's the hardest part about this game.
Lining up for the PAT.
Like Madden, you can roll out with people 10, 11 years, whatever. But these guys, 3, 4 at the most. If they don't transfer before that. That's why you got to be good at recruiting, and I am not. I am terrible at recruiting.
Come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
I didn't get it off.
First play of the drive wants to throw. Got it set up on the outside.
Oh my God.
And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Catch.
Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw.
No shot, man.
Makes a connection. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line.
If I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And the Hilltoppers have it with a 1st and 10.
It would definitely be nice. I don't think they're ever going to do it, though. Oh, God, he just juked the hell out of me. I don't think they're ever gonna have it because they didn't even have it back in the day. Like when Madden was still good, they didn't have it back then either.
This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes.
At least not that I remember.
This guy really has all the routes.
Like you used to be able to take your draft classes and move them up, but I don't think they had anything that actually showed like going back and forth and all that stuff.
Come to the ball, trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Gives it on the option. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on 3rd down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. From the left hash, he'll try to bend in a 37-yarder. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect.
Where you can see the coaching trees.
1-point game, 14-13.
In Madden?
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously.
Dude, that's why I was kind of hoping that Maximum Football would have like popped off, because the level of immersion in that is ridiculous. I don't know if you tried it. It's free, but the amount of stuff that you can do in that game and the stats and everything are unbelievable. It's just the gameplay is pretty tragic. But
they get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there.
Like there,
this offense will snap it from the 42 on
whatever.
1st and 10.
Madden, it should just be like significantly better than what it is. Both games, honestly, like it should just be a much better experience than what it is.
Clearly, everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. In this defense right now, they have no answers.
And if you have both games, there should be like a pipeline, like a level.
How about that defense in the backfield?
Of continuity through both.
You could tell they were playing the run game all the way, and they got in the backfield and got the tackle for a loss.
I don't know. I don't make games. I don't pretend to know anything about doing that. I'm sure it's complicated. I'm also sure that we're in 2025.
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience. Bounce that thing.
That we should be able to figure this kind of stuff out. But whatever. Oh. I thought he was about to get destroyed by that dude coming across. Why does it want me in goal line so bad?
You want to get off the field? You got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy for this offense.
They shed really well.
14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Here's the handoff.
Ooh! Dixie, you're about to be the man next season. You are about to be the man. Hopefully in the offseason you get some good abilities. Didn't UFL just folded, didn't it? Or am I wrong in that? I thought I saw something that just said they folded. That's what the XFL was supposed to be. That's what The Rock wanted the XFL to be. Was a funnel to the NFL, like a developmental league for the NFL. I need to look into. I don't know why they ever got rid of NFL Europe, because that's exactly what NFL Europe was. I'm assuming it just wasn't making money, but that's what the NFL Europe was.
It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
It was like the minor leagues for the NFL.
Just got to be more physical at the point of attack. Get some push up front.
No, the UFL is a league. There's the UFL and then the Canadian League, and then there's the XFL. I thought I saw one of them folded.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after
like
that earlier sack.
within the week.
On 3rd and long,
but yeah, they should have one. They should have like their own little. There's no way that he just did that, man. And he breaks that tackle.
And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. The magic bean is spinning out of control. Already over 200 yards in the first half.
Yeah, they're being aggressive offensively, throwing the
football. Playing NFL Europe. There's a lot of guys that play in the NFL. In NFL Europe.
Their quarterback right now in a groove.
Buying some time.
There's a lot of guys that played in the OG XFL too. They came over.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
There definitely should be. There's a developmental league for the NBA. There's the minor leagues in baseball.
That one is he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Hockey has minors too. The NFL is the only thing that doesn't.
From the gun,
but I think part of it too is like the NFL. There's such a limited amount of years that you can like play at a high level. Whereas in baseball and hockey, your prime is kind of extended out.
He'll line it up from the right side, a 37-yard.
Because in baseball, when you're 32, 33, 34, you're still in your prime. In the NFL, when you're that old, unless you're a quarterback, you're done. Like, that's the end of your career.
Being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
So I think there's just less of a desire to have that long, but I mean, look at somebody like Cam Wake, who got drafted and then he went to the Canadian Football League, came back, and he was one of the best defensive ends in NFL history. And he came in his 30s, so
one more play before the team's head.
There should definitely be something.
Wants to go up top on first down. Now adjusting. Got a man.
Yeah,
it's Fields.
Damn, they're actually playing us really well. This game is annoying. Western Kentucky?
That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Talk about an edge of your seat type first half, Reese, or as they call it in this game, just another typical Liberty Bowl. And how can we begin
Cam Wake was like
that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football?
If he was in his 20s, he was like 28 or 29 by the time he went to Miami.
Even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package.
He got drafted by the Giants. And then the Giants caught him and he went to the Canadian Football League for a while. And he absolutely dominated. Some people just need that like little...
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Buys just enough
But I don't know what the reasoning for the UFL was. I just know that the reasoning for The Rock buying the XFL was to get it to be a developmental league. Does the XFL still exist? I don't even know. I never watched it.
Starting this third quarter on the ground.
I watched it way back in the day, like early 2000s, when it first started.
He gets closer and closer to that magical 1,000-yard mark for the season. Under fire.
Oh, it actually worked out. That was a terrible spin.
Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
They combined the XFL and USFL.
Quarterback and receiver being on the same page. Quarterback not telegraphing the throw, and the receiver.
So then, yeah, I would assume that it is a developmental league, right?
Just settling down and giving his quarterback a nice target to throw to.
Doesn't their season go through the summertime?
A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to pass on second down. Plucks it out of the air. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Oh no, yeah, it did collapse. Yeah, the UFL is done. That is what I saw. The UFL closed 2 days ago.
Some rhythm offensively, and right now they look like they have it.
Shockingly, collapses.
Great news to see the quarterback make that last throw there to pick up the first down.
So I don't think there is anything else.
Great in the second half.
Drives ahead for 3 to the
Yeah, the second season of the XFL, USFL, blah blah blah. Yeah. Teams began relocation efforts for 2026 before the league collapsed. Yeah.
And we are not going to complain.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6.
Supposedly they're trying to start like another league. I don't know.
It's complete on the right side. They knock him down.
Now they're trying to look for teams for Michigan, Houston, Birmingham, and Memphis, but they don't actually have a league anymore.
And the Lobos come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
Oh, he didn't follow the receiver.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. On the run, it's Fields. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They tried to go smash mouth.
What are the odds that he was going to find that hole in particular?
Work against this defense. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. The field goal is no good.
Well,
missed an opportunity for a little cushion. The lead is still far.
That is a highly unfortunate situation right there.
The opening play of this drive. Looking to throw on first down.
Bro, that was 13-mile-an-hour winds. I didn't think there was any chance that was gonna.
On the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Yeah, but they laid off all their full-time employees.
Now the play fake.
Animate! Just animate for me one time.
On third and short. Looking to throw on
I mean, maybe the team still exists. There's just nobody working in the office anymore. They fired everybody.
They make the stop, but he knew exactly how much he needed and where he needed to get for that first down.
Really nice awareness that time by the quarterback. He knew exactly where he needed to get to pick up the first down. He's scrambling on that play, and there are a lot of guys out there that would slide.
Good pursuits. Let's go.
Protect themselves, but that was really tough what he did. He put his body
There is no
on
way I'm
the
in a hell
line
game against
to
Western
go
Kentucky.
pick up
There's no way. And that's open. That's just open.
It's a seam wide open.
Oh, you gotta fumble it, man.
Stop just shy of the first down mark. The Hilltoppers come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to get it through the air.
Nice, let's go.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
Go back.
Punt team makes its way onto the field.
Yeah, I don't know where this is coming
Finally
from.
sending out a punter.
My two losses this season were terrible teams. Oregon State was 2-2 at the time that I lost to them, and Colorado State was 1-6. And now these guys are 6-6, and I am having the time of my life.
Field position to start this drive from their own 33. They'll leave it with him. Got enough for the first down. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Ripped off a chunk on the opening play of this drive. Now it's first down from the 48. On the ground, it's Fields.
Oh, it didn't work.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Fields. And
Good play. I know their linebackers are fast enough to cover him.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's
Why did they call this play?
One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Looking for
They didn't do no hurry up.
attack from the gun. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line.
What coverage should I go to? I'm leaning to the ACC. That's just like default, usually what I think.
On their side and a chance perhaps to put it out of reach.
Oh, he just blew that off.
First and goal.
Compete with Miami and Virginia Tech, Louisville, and all them. I just don't know if my. You gotta get in, bro. You gotta have some kind of moves. You gotta have something. You gotta have some kind of electricity. You're 98 speed. You gotta have something. Have something to go with that speed. Well, like, what's a step up from the Midwest Conference?
By the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative.
ACC Big 12. Big 12 is the one that's like rebranding, right? So Boise State in real life went there, and I almost did that this last season. I just didn't want. I was greedy, and I didn't want my conference to like fall apart.
Just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25.
What I did last year too, because I did a dynasty with Ball State. I did like a relegation kind of thing. The terrible teams I demoted, and then the good teams I promoted.
Zings it complete to the right, and they pick up just a few.
And it clears up the bottom part of the SEC.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Secondary walks up on the line, showing press coverage. 2nd down, he'll throw it.
But yeah, the ACC is usually like my default go-to.
And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down.
I don't remember if it's the Big 12 or the Pac-12. It's one of those. There's only 2 teams in it right now. I think it's the Pac-12, actually.
That is absolutely insane.
But in 2026 is when all the teams go into it.
You know where he's at, Palmer. He's on the end of the line of scrimmage most of the time. You're pointing to him. There's the guy we got to make sure.
How many screen passes are y'all about to run on us?
Gets to the quarterback time and time.
Come on, man.
There are very few players, I think, in college football, David, that you need to know where they line up each and every play because they are going to disrupt everything. This guy has been that all throughout his career. 40 sacks. That is unbelievable.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it.
Finally, our D-line is getting through. He's still, like, breaking sacks, though. Pac-12, yeah.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offense.
He hurls one deep down the left
Leave him on an island, baby.
Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive.
I'm not running clock
this
yet.
Offense has it with really good field position.
We're only up by 12. There's still time.
Power football with the run. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout.
The worst spin ever.
And he's brought down after a nice
This kid's got 0 moves.
How about this offense, man? You gotta love it. Late in the 4th quarter, you have the lead. They don't
He's like the Ben Simmons of NCAA.
Run, back it up with a pass, getting the 1st down, a few more 1st downs, and you can walk out of here with a win.
Oh, he broke the shit out, and then he lost 87 yards. Oh my God.
They'll call it a 9-yard loss.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Ooh, ooh,
Lobos have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile.
Let's just get a chunk back. Okay, we only got 4. I thought we were about to get a lot more than that.
After the short completion, do they go for the big one on 3rd down? Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team.
Oh my God.
That is no good. And after the missed field goal, this lead is still at 12, guys.
Hey, sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it.
Dude, I see 13-mile-an-hour winds, and I'm expecting, like, fucking hurricanes. This shit's not affecting in the least bit. If I just kick it like a normal human being, I make both of those. But I see 13 miles an hour, and I'm expecting it to, like, send it into the 1st row.
Like they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man.
Boy.
Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
On 3rd down, going up top.
Nah, you ain't got that. You ain't got that, bro.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming.
Are you gonna try and hit that crosser? You ain't got that time, baby. Noah Carter.
And now trailing with a little over 2 minutes.
Look at you now. 225.
Get a stop immediately.
Man, I am gonna miss so many people on this team. I don't think any of them are getting drafted either. Because the drafting is so broken. Like, you have to be in the 90s to get drafted. Which makes no damn sense.
Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal.
I nudged my what was that?
They are just swarming.
Bro, I barely nudge What kind of collision detection is that? What the hell is that?
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Should have been a damn walk-in touchdown, too.
And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Timeout called there by the defense. Desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Lobos!
Good effort here, Western Kentucky.
Salt interwove, right? Late in the
I ain't gonna lie, that was a lot more fun than I was expecting it to be.
No, sir. I'm gonna continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
Kickoff unit on the field.
So we didn't make the college football playoffs, so our season's done after this. But my favorite part is the offseason. Same thing at Madden. I love building the team. Just like I love progressing our players.
DB's right up on the receivers. Finds a tight end.
But then when I put it at 5, they never throw them. And then everything behind them is wide open.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not
it really is the most annoying thing.
Offense to put together a miracle.
Is there a yeah?
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Yeah, there we go. Why there was 2 people in the zone, I have no idea, but whatever.
What will they dial up on
Freaking take.
A long way to go. They're going back.
Oh, y'all are still running the football.
He breaks a tackle.
And you didn't get out of
Has
bounds.
some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the
Everything
defense
about that was
after
terrible.
picking up a few. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. He'll throw
It froze me in
3rd
place.
down.
Ooh.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails.
Dude, I need Neighbors to take like a giant step forward, please, because that kid got picked on so much this season. He gave up so many damn touchdowns.
Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter.
I didn't get that off.
This guy has never gotten into a...
Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Now
He's got 300 yards on us.
They've got a 1st down at the 44. Wants to go up top on 1st down.
I had that.
Incomplete.
I was about to pick the hell out of that ball.
Before he wanted to, the defense put the heat on.
Told me to lurk monster.
I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready.
There's no way! Bro, he bumped me. And I lost all of my momentum, and it took me an hour and a half to get back to speed. Damn it.
Defense in press coverage.
Bro, why can these guys just not go away?
They're looking to pass from the red zone.
He just broke that tackle too, didn't he? Oh my God.
Touchdown, Hilltoppers.
The one thing you know about this offense, they're going to keep...
He just broke another sack to throw that touchdown.
Right now, but they're trying everything they can. Nice job there, finding a way to score that touchdown. And listen, we've seen crazier things happen before in college football. This thing ain't over until there's zeros on the clock.
They'll try to
All right, they have no timeouts. Still down by 12. He did an onside kick.
75-yard drive. They're definitely up against it. Time running out. Down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick.
GG's. GG's, boys.
With the game
Y'all actually played real well.
Choosing to just have the quarterback.
So that is our first bowl game win of our dynasty. Our second conference championship.
No frills. Just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get
I was really hoping the conference would have like built up, man. I would have liked to stay there. Because I would have liked everybody to like, but they just didn't. It was just us and Boise State. We're the only ones that like did anything decent. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I'll see what conference I want to go to. Chances are it's going to be the ACC, and then whoever's terrible in the ACC, I'll bounce them down to this conference, and then we'll just like flip flop. Instead of me adding myself to it, we're going to flip flop. We'll relegate somebody. 239, so 2 of his lowest passing games.
We'll see you next season.
Another 100 yards for Fields in his last game as a Lobo. Gant last game as a Lobo. Pollard last game. Carter last game. Bulky's still here though. Bulky's gonna be a freaking demon, man. He's gonna be over 90 going into his junior year. Ari's gonna be pretty good. Brinkley's a senior. He's gone. Gizzy's gonna be a beast. The fact that Patton's only a sophomore, I still got 2 more years of him. Just Neighbors. He's a junior. Yeah, he needs help. Let's get to the off season, baby. I look forward to it. Hey! Bro, I didn't get the alert, and I forgot that the Cub game was on now. But Ben Brown is actually pitching well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's build a freaking team. Let's get everything over the 80s this season. It's going to be really hard. Darius Brinkley has set the NWC's career sacks record. Yeah. He balled the hell out, man. And you know what's funny? So both of them are going to set everything, but because, well, Carter, I think, is 90. But neither one of them are going to get drafted, I don't think. It really is the dumbest thing in the world. We finally won a bowl game in our 4th season. Bowl week 1 of 4. What do we got going on here? Bowl week 1. Miami against Texas. I'm taking Miami, of course. Pittsburgh and TCU, Tulane and Maryland, Tulane, Ohio State and Michigan. I don't care for either of them. I hate Ohio State though, so I guess Michigan. North Carolina, Alabama, going North Carolina. Appalachian State is ranked at 9-4. I didn't see LSU. Where's LSU at? They didn't make a bowl game. Where's the SEC? LSU was 13th. Oh, but they lost to Arkansas. Yeah, but... Oh. They didn't have a bowl game yet. Hopefully he got drafted. I think Noah is the only one that could, because I think he's at 90. It's really dumb how they do the draft of players in this. I think you have to be over 90 to get drafted. I feel like if you're in the 80s, you should definitely be getting drafted too. But what do I know? Our defense just dropped for some reason. Michigan beat Ohio State. We like that. Texas beat Miami. Get out of here, bro. Maryland beat Tulane. Ball State, let's go. Oof, North Carolina got destroyed. So did Appalachian State. All right. Michigan against Kansas. Michigan, right? Ole Miss and Indiana. Ole Miss. Maryland and Clemson. LSU. Nebraska and Pittsburgh. Nebraska. Texas and Oklahoma. I mean, Texas just destroyed Miami. But I think Oklahoma's going to win. Staff moves, make sure my staff is still here. Oh no, wrong screen. Wrong screen. Yep. Everybody's running it back. I might change my playbook though. We'll see. We'll see. Ba, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. Yeah, Kansas lost. Ole Miss beat Indiana. Clemson got destroyed by Maryland. What is up with Maryland? LSU won. Nebraska and Pittsburgh. Nebraska lost too. And Oklahoma lost. Jeez. All right. Well, Maryland and Texas, I guess. I have no idea. What a weird four this is. This one makes sense. Bo 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 doo 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 doo. Michigan beat Texas. Pittsburgh and Michigan. Michigan, I guess. Michigan, I guess. '28 college football history update. Michigan back-to-back national champions. Wait, they played Pittsburgh in both? What? Pittsburgh's built like that, huh? What? Pittsburgh is 14-3 in both. How weird. All right. Upgrade coach skills. I don't think there's anything I can still update. So I can do architect. I don't think there's anything in architect I want to do though. Oh yeah, there is. Yeah. Those are all really good. Those are all really good. I don't have enough XP though, or enough coinage. All right, let's see what kind of recruiting class we get. Conference Prestige is still a C+. So, what are we? The MWC. So a step above the American Pac-12 is a step up. Big 12. The fact that the independents are rated higher than us. ACC and the SEC are up at the top. So do I do just like a small move? Like, do I go from C+ to B? Or should I just go straight to the ACC? Maybe just straight to the ACC. That's gonna be so tough, though. Alright, this is where my heart breaks. The sadness is gonna be overwhelming. So he's projected to go in the 4th round. So these are 80s that can go. Okay. All right, never mind. Never mind. So if he goes, they got him. I really want Draft to come back though, but there's no persuading him. Yes! So he's gonna be in the 90s. He's gonna be even higher of a draft. He's a star. That's awesome. Thank you for saying, my guy. I need you to stay too. Persuasion coming back? Yeah. Because he's going to be the same thing. He's going to go higher. Wagbo. I'm alright if he goes. He is really good. But my other guy's going to start. I kind of need you guys to stay. The QB I'm good with if he leaves. Dwayne Block. 69. I think he's already maxed. Landry Bird. He's a star. He can leave too. I don't care. I do want to keep Kite. The rest of them can leave. Tyler Lawrence. That's a pretty big. Yeah, that's a decently big one. Who's our starting right tackle? Harris, whatever. I don't care. Gann is a big one. Gann was such a big player for us his entire time here. His entire time here was so good. He was a beast. Lennon, I don't know. Machabaka had a good senior season. He was fine. Whatever. Costanzo was fine. We got him as a transfer. Carter, projected 4th round. How? Dude had 23 sacks in his senior season. He averaged 17 for us. How is he a 4th round pick? And Brinkley's not even getting drafted. And he had 24. Fields isn't getting drafted either. Blows my mind. Kim is a huge. Does it say how many? Yeah, 64 pancakes. 64 pancakes on a season. That is unbelievable. And Pollard was really good too. Pollard was crazy good. He was fast too. Yeah, we're losing a lot of players. We did get some to come back, though. I'm glad these two are coming back. Hopefully we can get them both into the 90s. Well, draft is definitely going to get into the 90s. And it came with pancakes in the stat name. I think one of the linemen called it that. Like, he knocked somebody on their ass, and then he, like, said that he pancaked them. Draft results. We didn't get anybody draft. Oh, he went in the 3rd round. I mean, that's fine. The first 2 rounds are the only ones that really matter for us. So it's unfortunate. It still makes no sense. He's a 90 overall, 6'4", 250. He had so many freaking sacks, man. I'm gonna miss him. He was like our first big player. Crazy. Crazy he's the only one that got drafted. But that's 2 straight years that we've had somebody drafted, so that's kind of cool. All right. We're first on all these guys. I mean, I'm gonna put it on there, but I want to look and see what this. I want to look and see what this transfer portal is looking like. Chances are we're gonna have 0 5s. There's never any 5 stars. His name is Bo Jackson. We have to get him, right? Like, his name is literally Bo Jackson. Going up against Oregon, I don't think that's possible. Yeah. Get him out. I mean, pure runner. We already have a 4-star running back. This is so tough. I get 2 more in here. Full threat QB. It's coming from Texas. That was a good play too. That sucks. So tight ends, tight end and a mic. .77 speed. I hope so. Because I got rid of like some sure things here. I mean, he's a backfield threat. I don't really care too much about him, to be honest. Everybody like close. right, let me see how these go. Hopefully we can stay ahead on some of those 4 stars. We moved up, but we're very far behind LSU for him, so I don't know if it's worth. I don't know if it's worth. We just moved up to first with him. Playing time. I need a free safety, so that works. Oh my god, we're so far behind. Get out of here, song name. I don't think there's any chance. We are going to see, though. All right, 4-star center, I'll take it. Damn. We're not getting him. We are not getting that guy. Bum got out of it, baby. Let's go. We dropped on him. Championship contender? Who are we going up against? Oh, come on, dude. We dropped on Babino? Come on, baby. Let me hard sell ya. We're not winning him. We're absolutely not gonna win him. So let me back out of him. What was he? He was an edge? Maybe he can rush the passer? I don't know. Is there any guards in the... There is. It's good, like, upgrading a little bit like this. There's got to be another right. Like, there's got to be a tackle that's good, right? Like over 90. The left tackle and a right tackle. Like, upgrade some of these really low-rated guys. 88th defensive tackle. Yeah, see, like, this guy, I don't... 323rd wide receiver. Probably guys cleanse it for him. Speedster. 5'10" speedster. Do we think he's actually fast though? Alright, let's see. Kind of molded it. See, that's the type of stuff I should have been doing. We're still behind on him. I want him so badly, dude. I don't know if it makes a difference if you do it like twice. First on all these guys. That's like the one guy that I want out of this draft class. All right. Little John, that's a big one. Humphreys. Okay. A lot of 3 stars. Havison. All right. We lost 2 quarterbacks, so that's a good pickup. Bulware is the bruiser. York is solid. A lot of linemen. I didn't realize I got 3. Yes. And we got Bo Jackson. Oh my God, we have so many running backs now. We did get our free safety. Damn, dude. Damn. All right. It's all right. Coach skills don't matter. Position changes. All right. '77 throw power, 80 speed, 86 acceleration. We already have so many running backs. Burial is going to be our quarterback this season. So many running backs, dude. Jesus. All right, so Bolware is the elusive bruiser. 80 speed, 84 acceleration. Break tackles an 82, 79 truck. It's not great. It's not great. But we do have Bo Jackson. We do have Bo Jackson. And we're gonna have Vincent coming back too. Both of them are seniors. So hopefully some of these guys can like build up too. Do any of them have like good inline blocking? No. Nope. None of them are gonna be fullbacks. This is quite the halfback room. Jesus. Gotta get his blocking up. How is Sexton only at 81? Brazil? Yeah, we're gonna make some changes to our wide receivers here. I can smell it. Gaskin's still up here. Irwin. 85, 87. Damn. Damn. He is going to have to get in there. Left tackle is going to be LaFell again. Left guard is Potts. So Battles is a star, and so is Tobin. Okay. Creighton's 88 speed, 91 acceleration, 72 power moves, 66 block shedding. Hopefully, damn. Quite the regression we got here. Kafka is a star. All right. I'm gonna move him to left. And he'll go out there. I want Creighton to be good, though, dude. But he'll be pretty good, too. Jeffrey will be pretty solid. Kafka, I think he's going to start over DeBose. We're going to see, though, how the progression goes. Izzy, hopefully he takes a giant step, like mid-80s. We'll see. Patton is going to be, I think he's going to be demonic. He's for sure going to start. Chami is a star, though. But he's not fast, so we're going to have to see about it. Volky should go into the 90s. He's my only good linebacker. Lil John should be all right. Franco played well. He's elite too, so he should get a lot of points to move up. Yep, this is always a weakness. So McDonough is an impact guy. Yeah, he blocked the base path. He stood right in front of him. He stood in front of him. He stopped him from getting back to back. So this is going to be the first year that we don't have a good, strong safety, which is not great. So maybe put McDonough at strong. Because I'll use her him. Make it a little bit better. So I'm gonna need to get a kicker. My punter's still good. Damn, these are all linemen too. Oh, he's a tight end? Oh, he might be a fullback. I have so many defensive tackles. All right, those guys weren't that great. Unfortunately. All right. Neighbors upgraded to impact. What? That dude got beat down, man. I mean, I'm grateful, but Jesus. Sexton went to a star. He likey. Turbin went to impact. That's huge. I like the way Turbin plays. Brazil upgraded to impact. That's the senior wide receiver that I didn't even know was a thing. Which is interesting. All right, training. This is my favorite part. It also takes the longest. Here we go. Ooh, he has 105. Oh. So his throw power can't get better. So there's not really much else he can do. I mean, get his accuracy up, I guess, and then worry about his physicals. It's fine. He's got a lot of physicals and stuff. He's an 85 overall. Like, what? He's terrible. I mean, he's got accuracy. He just has no throwing power. He's so bad. This is the one that I'm looking forward to, though. I wish his power wasn't capped, though. Yeah. Oh, I should have looked more into his physicals. No, none of them. All right. He's gonna be so freaking good. Oh my God, Eddie's got speed now? Eddie's got speed? I'm looking forward to using him. He's got 28. Elusiveness? Let's do it. See, but these aren't going to... Oh, you can't make that better? Oh, because he needs speed. Which he can't get. Do I make that platinum? It's the only downside because I can't get him into the 90s. But he'll be solid. I should have did power, I guess, but it is what it is. I guess both. So I need that better too. He's gonna be so good. Oh no, he's a senior too. They're both seniors. Alright, I need speed. Because he is a really good running back. He's just slow. I mean, that's decent. Do I do speed or pow? Nah, speed. Get him up too? Carmichael's another one. He's another beast. That's just too slow. There's not really anything I can do for him. Max Matt, I guess. Not bad. Fullback. Yeah, I need you blocking up, bro. He actually might not be too bad. We're gonna have to see which one's better. I like the speed. Strength. Damn. I don't know. We're gonna have to see. Alright, draft. You got 55 points. Come on, bro. His hands are already so good. .94 overall. That's ridiculous. That's so good. 86. I didn't see how many he has. 61. Yes, sir. Sexton's a senior too, so we're gonna lose two pretty big wide receivers. Wide receiver's going up pretty big, man. Damn. He's kind of a beast too. Platinum Press Pro is ridiculous. So mentals just build up as you build up their IQ. I was kind of hoping Willett would have been like more demonic than what he is, like better. I don't think Warren's going to be too great. Gadget player. Beavers. Not bad. He had some room for some improvements. Pure possession, what is he? Senior. It's not bad. He'll be able to block, which is huge. Take it. I just wanted to get carry on speed up, to be honest. All right. Get that route running up. Carry on's a star? I did not know that. He doesn't seem like a star. It takes a while. There's a setting, so by default it has it so that the computer automatically does it, but it's terrible. I like doing it though, because you can manually like pick what you want to upgrade. The computer, when they do it, it's horrific. He's so slow. But once I finish this, I go to the gym, get dinner, and then once I come back tonight, I'll start the next season. One block, Maxi. Yeah, it's there's a setting in there that you can turn that off, so the computer doesn't do it. Damn. I do enjoy leveling up the lineman, though. Oh no, I didn't want to do that one. He's pretty much maxed on what he'll do. He ain't gonna get much better. In battles, get at a 59, he's probably not gonna get to 90. Unfortunately. He did get to 90. Let's go. Such a waste when you can't do anything else with these guys. His stuff just costs so much. Yeah, his stuff just costs too much. Get a little come up. Did I already do his? No? Oh, he might have already been maxed. What is this guy? He's a freshman? Yo, he's gonna be so freaking good. He is gonna be wildly good. Damn. Let's go. Cubs held on. They were up 5-1. It's 5-4. Wait. Oh, I only have one that I can upgrade. Come on. I don't do too many play actions. So our center and our right tackle is beastly. He's only 64 speed though, but it's all right. Do a little bit of that. Make him an absolute freak of nature. He's not the brightest, but he's fast as hell for a lineman. 90 speed off the edge. Weaver was one of my first recruits. Okay. Kafka is the, yeah, he's a star. He just can't get faster. Not too bad. Speed is just one of those things that you need, especially because my line is always so slow. He's got 56. He only got to 80. Interesting. I thought he was going to get a lot higher than that. Patton being faster is disgusting. Yeah, none of my guys have quick jump. It's kind of disappointing. I had 2 quick jumps that just graduated. .55 speed. Eddie calls so much, like, that's not great. Freshman. I'm excited to see what this guy gets. Oh, he's only got 29. He's a star, yeah. Our linebackers are stepping up. All right, let's see what he gets. He's only got 38, which is weird. Yeah, I thought he was going to be higher than 91. honestly. Team speed. Who's Morales? At least the special teams will get a little bit quicker. Elite. He is elite. Get these up. Not too shabby. He's a sophomore, so we still got a few years of him. That's good. Impact. Oh man, I need you guys to get better. I need you guys to get so much better. Unfortunate. Come on, Ari. What we got, baby? Oh man, coverage needs to get better. I don't think man coverage can even get up there. Nah. '84 is not bad, honestly. He's a junior. We'll still have one more season. Faber's got a little bit better. Turbin. All right, they're getting better. They're getting better. The speed is the only negative with my corners. As long as they're in the high 70s, low 80s, I'm good. I'm good with that, man. Freshman. He's a star? All right, bro. Damn. I need him to get faster, please. Damn. I mean, to get a little faster, I guess. 86 speed now. That's not bad. It's better. Woodhead? Safeties took a nice little jumpy jump. McGee is a star. Donna? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I'll take that. Take it. That is everybody done. Whew. It does take a while. I will say that. It does take a while. But it's definitely worth. Encourage transfers, custom conferences. All right, all that's I'm going to do tonight. I'm off to the gym. I'm already 21 minutes late. So I'm going to go to the gym, eat dinner, and then I'll be back on tonight. Set up this season, start season 5. I'm thinking ACC, but I'm going to think about it, see tonight. I don't know if I want to go up all the way that high or just up a little bit, but I'm thinking ACC, so we'll see. I will be back on tonight, probably like 7 my time, so 2 hours-ish, something like that.